Mark 1000. Alright, we are operating on roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. Hello, welcome to today's show, and I hope your time zone going the way you want it to. Today's broadcast. Hold on. Major announcements. Work is work, life is life. I'll try to keep things as consistent as I can. If I need to take time off, I'll try to give you as much warning as I can. Excuse me. As much warning as I can. Example, I need to take September 3rd to the 7th off this year. Other than that, no major announcements I can think of. After Age of Wonders 4, which should take a while, but just so you are aware, unless things change, we should be all will fall. I was gonna play Zero Dust, but it's going into early act. Is it Zero Dust? Whatever. Once again, I was like, oh, I really want to play that, but it's going into early access, not full release. Meaning it's at least a year out until full release. Zero Space. There it is. So, an Endless Legend 2 is not going to be this year, more than likely next year. Yeah. And now it's Guild Wars 3, I'm interested in that. Yeah. Alright. Okay, oh, hold on. Up. Alright. Oh, right. I'm interested in Dawnwalker, but we'll see. That's it, I guess. No major announcements I can think of otherwise. I'll wait till I'm recording to shout out my newest follower, and that's about it. Hello. Today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like... excuse me. By viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. I always encourage conversation. Well, feel free to talk about anything, ask about anything. All good. Just please keep a few things in mind. 1, my focus is on the game, not the chat. 2, there's a 10-second delay on Twitch. 20 on YouTube. And 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely partner is involved. On top of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to do some jabbering. This might be a shorter stream than usual. Might only do... I might not do the full 4 hours. Let's just put it that way. Alright. Hello. Welcome back to a playthrough of Age of Wonders 4. I don't know how many played between DLC and viewer suggestions. I don't know how many total playthroughs I've done. I feel like it's a lot. According to Steam, I have roughly 600-ish hours in the game. So yeah, they made, so this is Secrets of the Archmages DLC. They've added 6 new tomes, which we will take a look at. Kinda. And, in addition to various balance patches, fixes, UI fixes, QOL fixes, that sort of thing, they also did a massive overhaul of the Imperium tree. Now, as opposed to doing that now, because that would take an inordinate amount of time, I have created something I've never done before, because the changes are big enough that I was like, oh, I made a separate video. So that would be the video at least the first video. I don't know if this is going to turn into faction creation or not. Probably not. Yeah, there is a separate video detailing me looking at the new tomes, which are Abjuration, Gluttony, Sprite, Weaver, Burning Passion, and Cosmos, as well as the huge, massive game change to the Imperium tree. It's like an hour-and-a-half video. Yeah, otherwise, you know, balance changes, that sort of thing. I did not look at the Pantheon. So, rewards. They obviously added the Pantheon. I've got all of this. So, what have they added? So, this is from the last DLC. They added some banners, a magical cape customization, items, cape customization, magic shield, item infusion. Target friendly unit gains 2 grace, 2... Okay, that's neat. Inferno orb, a sword, a crown, a bird's nest, an exotic mount, spider legs, and cat ears. So nothing mechanical, right? Because sometimes they do things like transformation aesthetics, which is, oh, you can unlock a new culture. I think it's culture, that sort of thing. Nothing like that. Purely cosmetic. Greatly appreciated. Yeah. And they added
your destination.
The Veiled Lands, and 3 new story realms. So outside, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Throne of Blood was a single story realm. Yeah, so they usually add 2. This one they've added 3. And they start at average to incredibly hard, apparently. So we're going to play all 3 of these. So normally it takes me, what, 5-6 weeks to go through a DLC because I'm playing 2 maps. So this one might be closer to 7 or 8 weeks. So that's about 2 months, in case you're wondering, of recording. So 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so that puts me... This is going to be about, I'll say at least a month and a half of recording sessions. So that's a lot of videos. So expect this particular DLC to have, like, let's see, what is it, 20, almost 60 videos for just this DLC. Not more. So this is, yeah, so we're going to play the Burrow Downs. I'm going to go down the order. So we're going to play the Burrow Downs. Select. So normally, nope, we're going to play on normal. I will start every map on normal. If I feel frustrated or like I'm getting my ass kicked, I'll switch. Unless I'm like 100 turns in. But if it's like, oh, it's like, you know what? Restart it, do easy. Alright?
Your journey.
And they added a new physical form, the Owlkin,
Your people's form?
right here. So we're going to select them. We're going to change their traits. Right now they have Watchful, cannot be flanked unless the unit is distracted, and increase zone of control size to all adjacent hexes. And magic deals 15% extra damage. Interesting. We're going to go ahead and clear those. How much is that? 3. Super expensive. Oh, they changed. None of these are 1 anymore. I'm gonna take Keen-Sighted. I feel like weirdly that works, but that... Oh no, I can take Watchful. I'll do Keen-Sighted and Watchful. That feels more owlish? Sure. Confirm.
What is their origin
the
culture?
other thing they do is they broke... I'm going to say this wrong. Feudal? It used to be, what? 1 order, 1 materium, and now you have a choice. Either the monarchy, getting powers from the presence of their rule. The ruler gains monarch dominion. Units gain for the monarch. So, ruler gains. The unit is the absolute monarch for their faction. For the monarch unfriendly units. While in combat, in own domain, or in the army, or alongside their son in the army, more damage, morale, defense, and resistance. While army leader, all units in the army with for the monarch are free. Whoa, that's... Even having an army, that's huge. Oh, but some units don't promote, or the aristocracy. Your cities form powerful houses, able to field efficient armies, which led by their liege lords. When led by the legions. Each city has a feudal house led by its government. Wait. Is this correct? No, I'm doing this wrong. Sorry, it's the sorry, this is sorry. It shows you how often I do feudal. The Reavers, which were originally, I think, pure chaos. This is the change. The Reavers got changed from Reaver to Imperial and straight Reavers, which I think were Materium Chaos. Now your choice, either Imperial or Federated. Imperial. Your people know themselves to be the pinnacles of civilization, and thus all lesser domains are theirs to conquer. Gain war spoils from fighting, raiding, conquering free cities and empires. Use war spoils to empower your cities. No Imperium income penalties from war without war, so you can just declare war. Raid units are specialized in focusing down targets, marked by melee units through focused aggression. So melee units mark, ranged units gain focused aggression, which is pretty good. Or Federate. So your people believe that all nations are stronger together. Through strength and diplomacy, all share in the prosperity of their federation. Gain favors from defeating marauders, destroying infestations, and maintaining supreme vassalage with free cities. Use favors to improve the alliance of your vassals. Rush war coordination. Trade with free cities and recruit from Rally of Lieges. Start with more recruitment points. Units recruited from Rally of the Lieges are Federate levies, meaning attack, inflict, engaged. Oh, okay, so interesting. So you want to Rally of Lieges into your own army, so that when your rallied units attack, they give your federated soldiers more accuracy, more damage. If they're a support unit... Oh, right. Okay. and they gain hit points and experience. So, let's say I have 3, ideally, melee rally units. They hit, and 3 federated soldiers that are ranged units. The ranged units will give my rally soldiers 30 hit points and experience per turn. The rallied soldiers happen to have a heal ability. They do better on the federated soldiers. In addition, the rally soldiers, when they hit, will give the federated soldier units more damage. Okay. What's Imperial? Okay, yeah. Okay. So Imperials want to use their own units. Federated want to use ideally a coordination of Rally of the Legions and own units. Interesting. I'm not sure I'm going to do that this turn. Can I, real quick? So if we take a look, Holmes, I know this is very Fey-coded, right? This particular map. So, yeah, it's main mist, Fey. So, our options, I think. Yes, that's what I thought. And then, yes, and the Weaver is Nature Shadow. Okay. So, I weirdly, I think I want to do Tome of the Sprite, Tome of the Fey Mists, and Tome of the Weaver to show off those 3 tomes. So that's what we're going to aim for. I don't know what to do for the second tome.
What is
right?
the origin culture?
But it does mean we're going to go heavy nature. So the question becomes, Fey Mists and Sprite are arcane. Weaver is Shadow. Maybe we go Primal? Okay, we can't start underground in this particular map. I do know that. So that honestly either leaves the Mire Crocodile, so we get swamp stuff, which isn't bad. That would be very fast-growing cities. The Mammoth would be fun, because that would encourage us to go Frost, which would be fun. Dungeon, we get the Primal Mammoth Summon. We start in the Arctic. I don't think that's gonna matter. This is a story map, so there's a twist, right? So this is the culture traits. So that would give me 1 shadow, 1 nature. Which could be fun. And then we just look at going either shadow. Yeah, let's do it. Well, we're owls dedicated to the glacial mammoth. I mean, otherwise what? Dark, mystic could do mystic. Could do dark. That would be culty. I mean, I'm always a fan of shadow, nature, Materium. Well, there's always industrious. Architect, that's always a good go-to, right? But I'm going Fey creatures, and that feels Fey-ish. Does that make sense? I don't see lots of pixies being involved in the Industrial Revolution. So yeah, let's do Primal Glacial Mammoth. It will be fun. No.
What defines their society?
I don't think I have any traits. So we want to stick with. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. We can do Keepers of Knowledge. With all 3 cities. All empires. Empire we have open borders with. I will say... I know for a fact this map has... The catch is we're going to start without a city. Then we will get a city. And then we have to do a whole thing. There's only 4, I think 4 total... or 5 total free cities. So it can work. Powerful Evokers could be fun. Keepers of Knowledge fits. Owls. Devious Watchers. Maybe. That kind of does fit. And then what? Collectors is always good, but I don't know how much that's going to work. Settlers might be good. If we do... What else could we... Ancient Wise Ones. Okay. We could do Devious... Cult of Personality would work. But I don't know. It could be very well that thing where we have more armies than heroes at some point. Although I usually don't play that way, from what I've noticed. Devious Watchers could be fun. Otherwise, I'm leaning towards Powerful Evokers. Combined with Ancient Wise One, Diviners. Every 10th turn, lock it in, gains aligned stars. Born under the stars. Interesting. That's a weird one. We're saving Empire of Cosmos for the final map. So we're definitely going to do an Empire of the Cosmos. Do Gifted Casters. Hermit Kingdom, I don't think it's going to work. Mana Channelers. It feels... Alright, our Talented Hunters... Well, I don't know... Because the infestations won't regrow, right? I don't know how many Ancient Wonders or resource nodes there are there. Weirdly, I think we do Devious Watchers. And Ancient Wise Ones. So we're devious and wise. Again, feels Fey-ish.
Choose your first tome.
So I want to do Tome of the Sprite. One of the other new tomes is Gluttony, which is also a tier 1 tome. But it's chaos. That's out of our warehouse. Oh, so we did Shadow and Astral. So we're a little heavy on the Astral, but that's okay. I guess for now, I could do Abjuration. That's not a bad one. But I definitely know I want to show off Tome of the Sprites. We're just going to select Tome of the Sprite. Which gives us Fade Woods. Which is really good, though. Draft, food, and around... I usually build a lot of Foresters anyways. So if we can put Foresters around this Forester, that gives us a little more mana. What's that mean? Oh, and we're gonna start with captivating lights. Cool.
What is your ruler's origin?
Now, the question is, what are we starting as? We're not gonna be a vampire. We're not gonna be a giant king. We could be a dragon lord. But honestly, it could be a champion. Let's be a champion. I don't think we've done a champion. You could argue a dragon lord could work, but like I said, I don't know how long. I want to do giant king for the final one, for the third map. So I guess just a basic champion, and we'll go from there.
Reveal yourself.
I will start as a ranger. Yeah, that looks fine. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on this. There's more. There's new stuff for the head and the decorations and that sort of thing. So that's fine. I will change the colors. How about gold and blue? The emblem. So we're Fae, which I guess is nature. Fae-ish. We're Owly, though. Is there one that's just animals? Pantheons. I just want like an owl head. Oh, right there! Look at that! Yeah, that works.
Your journey
begins. Sure. All that looks good again. I mean, 22 minutes. We're just gonna dive in and we'll go from here. Now this, we could do instructor, which gets him trainer. Oh, sorry. Steward's a good one. It gives protector, that's more defense and resistance. Collector's always a good one, because it gives more hit points and tier mastery. Challenge is a good one. I don't know about hastened. I don't think that one's gonna work. Militarist? Yeah. Duelist. It is good, but I don't know. Again, I don't know how the map's gonna play out. I just know there's not. I know what's gonna happen is we start without an army. We go through some story bits. Then we are without a city. We go through some story bits, and then we are given a city, and then we have to help defend for some other cities. But I don't know like how that's gonna work. Pragmatic leader's a good one. I mean, you can't go wrong with collector, so let's just do collector. I know I do that like every time, but you can't go wrong with it. Like if you're like, oh, I have no idea what I want, it's a good one. Yeah, that works. Sure. Alright, we're good.
While the Great Umbral War raged on, exhausting Mage Haven's Godir and their allies, other forces, both forgotten and new, stirred in the shadows, silently exploiting this opportunity to challenge the established balance of power. Chief among those rising forces were the Mistwalkers, servants of the Duathidae, who were dreaded for their raids, called the Toll of Seasons, throughout the Astral Sea.
No! I clicked skip, not next. Shit. I don't know why. I apologize. Gold Wyvern unit, Stone Spirit unit. No. Ancestral Warden. Oh. That's actually really good. Shield unit with Quake. Anyways, I'm just gonna pick the first one, click that. Exit game. It should work. Exit to menu. I apologize. New game.
Choose your destination.
Far down, select. Normal, select.
Your journey starts here.
Custom. Filter. No. Select. There you go. I apologize for that. I got ahead of myself.
While the great
I'm just gonna click next.
Stalkers had become more active than ever before, dragging the populations of entire worlds to their fey realm of Duatha. And unlike in the past, they no longer left the raided lands, instead establishing permanent presences, watching over the spreading mists. Rumors of Godir, captured and turned by the Fey Lords to carry out their sinister orders, were whispered in fear, even in the untouchable towers of Magehaven. In the wake of these rumors, a solitary sprite called Dornusk emerged from Duatha, searching the worlds within for a Godir who would answer his plea for help. For the legendary adventurer and storyteller, Hambinger, had fallen victim to the toll of seasons and been brought before the Duatha Day for judgment. Trust was scarce for the words of a Fae in these times of fear, and Dornusk had to rely on his elusive Fae magic to escape the anger of many a wizard who would try to capture or kill him. But at last, the sprite found a bold Godir willing to venture into the Fey realm and rescue Hambinger. So they took a deep breath, strode into a Fey fissure, and plunged into the mists of Duatha.
So a new ruler emerges, explore your surroundings, and so we're starting at 2, 2, and 2. Cool. Expand your domain, prepare to face your rivals, and become the master of this realm. Primal Alekin, Primal Glacial Mammoth, Alekin. I just thought it'd be fun. Keen-sighted, watchful, devious watchers, wise ones. So again, we're starting with Captivating Light and the Wayfinder enchantment, which is really good for our scouts. Ancestral Harmony, which is a heal. What's Fury of the Glacial Mammoth, by the way? Damage and Frozen. Okay. So you build up to it, and then, okay. And we can, at some point, conjure our primal... Oh no, we get this right away? Ooh, that's actually pretty big. Okay. So still befuddled by the flurry of sensations within the Fey Fissure, you hear the chittering voice of your Fey guide, Donnusk, prancing around you. No time to sleep, no time to peep. Make haste, Master Wizard, don't waste your breath. Deep into Duatha, the slow find death. The words sputter from Donnusk's mouth like a water from a fountain. Anxiously fluttering up and down, the little sprite awaits a reaction. We mustn't stay in the mist. They see, they find, they twist. Our lords they love to play, we are the pawns and must obey. While Donosk's chatter goes on and on, we reflect on the dangerous path ahead. Luckily, you brought some specialists. While you have no throne sitting, you must protect your rule at all costs. Before I forget, a shout out to my newest follower, Arrow101. Welcome to the herd. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for following. It is greatly appreciated. So we either get, again, we know this. So I assume that, like, if we were fire, materium, and something else, we would do that. So, hold on. We're hemorrhaging a lot of gold. We don't have that much mana. That's the thing, right? We're hemorrhaging a lot of gold already. Not a lot of mana. So, either an Ancestral Warden. See, it's not telling me the upkeep with Lunge, which isn't bad. We're not going to do Undead. Oh, a Light Spirit. Oh, interesting, which is a support unit. Or, oh! This changed. So this didn't... No, wait. Okay, this is random. Okay. This is not randomized. This is randomized, because now we could get a Banshee, if we so chose. Before it was an Earth Spirit, now it's a Light Spirit. And before it was a Golden Dragon, now it's a Death Beetle. Which can... 6/3... 4/2... I'm actually leaning towards the Death Beetle. Just because it's slightly tankier. This is a support unit. The heal is nice, though. I think it might be meta. You know what? Let's do this. Yes. Okay, so now that's what I thought. We still have to pay the upkeep for. So now it's slightly better balanced. Swift Master Wizard to the shelter go. Donosk's friends shall dwell near in their cozy burrow. While Donosk, through movements and gestures, continues to hurry along, he tells you more about these friends waiting ahead. Polari have fur, feather claw, tail snout, beak paw. From Duatha's oldest dreams they came. They brought her joy, she gave them names. But oh nasty things did the Fae will betide. Remaining Polari and the Caverns now hide. They do not grudge, they do not judge. The little sprite ends speech. Polari welcome all in their comfy halls. Lead the way. So we have to get there. So we need to set research. Okay, so summon sprite. Which is a unit enchantment. Or fairy dust, which is also a unit enchantment. 4 turns, 4 free. That's really powerful. We're gonna do that. That's your army. Alright, so we don't want our ruler to die. We have 2 support and a rage damage. Oh. We are heavy. On ranged units. Which means I probably should have gone a melee unit, but we'll see how this pays off. As you continue to follow Donosk through the fogged tunnels, a rejuvenating breeze carries the smell of fresh leaves into the underground. Oh, spring, Donosk begins to chant, while mushrooms and moss sprout in large patches where the wind had touched the barren stone. New life you bring, you sprang, you sprung, tickled my tongue. Then like a bee stung, flung your poisonous dung while the bird sung to the morning still young. The sprite giggles, blissfully looping the loop. Yeah, that works. The seasons they fly, Donis explained, still chuckling. On Duatha, winter is always nigh. The warp season's happening is active on this realm, terraforming the map and impacting units and provinces with varying global effects per season. Must learn to adapt to this ever-shifting realm. And they can't do much else. Can we realm overview? So I didn't look at this. So, burrowed realm. The people of this realm live in burrows dug beneath the hilly landscape. Rare from mountains, hills are common. Free cities only exist in the underground. All free cities and marauders have animalistic forms. No starting city. Warped seasons. The seasons are unusually potent on this realm, causing constant change and turmoil. Each season, a part of the land is terraformed into different climes and province features. Each season, different weather effects are active. All units become vulnerable to blight, fire, lightning, or frost according to the season. Exclusive with those. Mistwalker incursion. The Mistwalkers have invaded this realm, setting up a permanent military presence. Mistwalker camp infestations are common. This realm features mostly benevolent spirits and creatures. And shrouded isles. Ancient gates are scattered throughout the realm. They lead to floating isles in a mysterious dimension where powerful guardians hid away their most prized secrets. A new shrouded map layer is added to the realm. This layer contains shrouded isles and breached isles. Various portals can be found on the surface and underground which lead to these isles. Okay, mutually exclusive with the Umbral Abyss. Ooh. Okay. And that's it. That's all I can do. Entering the large cavern with a supposed Polari hideout, the mist briefly clear, revealing a terrible scene. Ravaged and cave-in, the burrows of the Polari smolder in the dim darkness. Pale figures patrol the pathways, rounding up the surviving Polari, forcing them into cages. Like animals. At the heart of the gutted hideout, a crude encampment has been raised, adorned with the skull of a stag, dreaded symbol of the Mistwalkers and their scourges. Moments later, the area becomes shrouded again, but you've seen enough. The Mistwalkers have arrived here first. Gain knowledge, get fairy dust. Destroy the Mistwalker camp, open creature cages to bolster your ranks. Shaken by the destruction of the hideout, Dunusk sobs, while his skin and wings begin to change color. Poor friends, here it ends, he whines, growing increasingly purple. Dunusk failed, now the pale ones will break us. No, he suddenly calls out with renewed fervor, as eyes flash up like ghost lights. We take them. Break them, strangle their throats, mangle their coats, sinew and bone, stashed below stone. Donna's voice sharpens like a cold wind pacing through a shelter's cracks. Vile walkers will kneel, peels will beweep their ordeal. Completing his eerie transformation, Donis is determined to take on the Mistwalkers and liberate his Polari friends. So now he's an evening sprite. Becomes blind and slowed. And he shoots Moonbolt. Cool. Okay. Loop. I assume we can't dig. So here's the new map. If you're not going to check out the video where I go through this, literally choice by choice. But they've done they did a really good thing. They actually made it a choice. Not all choices are equal, but now it is either, to give you a hint when we get to our cities, either food structures become much easier to build, or cities become much easier to establish. One or the other, right? We took Shadow. So either increase resource rewards from pickups, or every time we get clear an ancient wonder, we get an intelligence boost. Astrally. Conduits, in addition to granting mana, grant production and food, or mana city structures are cheaper to produce. Right? So we'll be going down the Shadow, we're trying to go down the Shadow Astral nature tree, this particular map. And then the second map I know is themed around demons, so that'll weirdly probably be Chaos Order material. That's what I'll try to do there. So, can't do much. Do we split him? Oh, we can bolster our forces. I see. So if we go here, we can pick up a new unit. And if you go here and here, we can pick up new units. Okay. So before we attack, we can grab some units to bolster our forces. Okay. We can do this. So we got our protector. Oh, praise be the good season that slams the protector with great elation. We were sure as shucks that we'd end up as a failed stew. Thank you, stranger. Me and my kin are ever at your service. So he... Right, ranged melee. You need melee. You go here. Ghastly revelations, liberated Arbalist. Oh, praise be the good season, exclaims the Arbalist with great elation. We were sure as shucks that we'd amp as Fade Lord Stew. Thank you, stranger. Okay, so now we got an Arbalist. Head in this direction. He's gonna swing this way. Tier 3, 2 tier 2s, and 2 tier 1s. I have 8. I have healing, and I can summon a Primal Mammoth. We're gonna have to fight this one, so... Bookmark 1. No matter what. I think we can go in with what we have. Manual combat. What is this? Every turn during combat, various mist clouds appear. Alright, well that's expected. So you're a magic fighter. You're a sword and board that can heal itself. You have an evening sprite and a white witch. Alright, first thing is... First... Okay. Let's group up here. Melee here. Melee here. I'm a ranger. Heal bot. You swing this way. You swing this way. That's fine. I think that's the best I'm gonna do. Then they go. That's what I thought would happen. Now I will say we need a tactical bookmark. So tac bookmark 1. Save. So we could rush forward. Or do we let them get the first hit? What is this? Alright, heal. They can heal themselves and then enter defense mode. Disengaging shot. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What's the range on this? 4. 1, 2... 3. Okay, if I go... Hold on. Hold on. I'll go here. Let me see if I'm doing this right. You go here. You go here. Command you. Everything back. charge forward. That's fine. You go there. Could attack. What is this? Becomes blind and slowed. I think that's better on you. Forward. Forward. You can teleport and condemn. And then you can go here. I could summon it, but that's the thing, right? Every time I use a spell, that means our army exists for that much less time. Ah, Frozen sucks. But no shot, no oh. There's an 80. We're gonna remove your negative effects. Have you swing. Oh. Hold on. You have to go here. There we go, there's the kill. So that you can step here. What is this? Target unit. Alright. Oh, I should have done this first. Right. So stomp. He is still better off threatening these guys. Could distract. That's just a heal. I could, again, cost 45 mana. Oh, I should have distracted him. I think we end the turn. Disengage. Yeah. Hold on. Get. Hold on. These guys are a problem. Alright, hold on. If I distract you, much better. Like, that is just netting me straight up kills. Blind and slowed. Take the 80. And you have to go this way. Oh, got the shot off. Beautiful. End turn. Oh, yeah, primal renewal. That's fine. End turn. Yeah, because the mammoth's away. Take the 70. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Go up. You attack. You command him to go again. Got the kill. Nice. Alright. So we took some damage. Could be that I have done better. Probably. If he dies, I don't actually care. A dire bear mount. That is so good on melee. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright. Take road. The Mistwalkers vanquish, the surviving Polari gather around you. Curious and grateful, one of them almost speaks up. Friendly hero, you are our savior. Calls out, shaking his own hands in uncontrollable joy. The pale ones do us ill. See, poor Maple here got his paws scratched and Sunshine's fur got all squeezed when she was stuffed in that awful cage. And then all the others, the mole peeks at the scene of destruction, but quickly turns his head back, smiling again. Rescue must be celebrated. Fancy some honey brew and blackberry pies. Oh, this is kind of dark. Okay, so what do we need more? Feast is good, he says, but not so soon. How would you feast without cup or spoon? A new shelter is needed, sturdy and tall, to work quick, and we dance at nightfall. Now, not the mole calls out, come let me cuddle your cheeks, you little snuggle bug. After an extensive hunt, he continues, you're right, my friend, we cannot live in this rubble and must reach the surface. The pale ones had concealed the path upwards, but their magic is lifted. Alright, so do we want Imperium? A ton of mana. I'm gonna grab the mana. Just so I feel like he can actually cast spells in combat. Oh! Okay, I thought there would be more to this. So be it. Oh, I thought... Okay. So now we can go up to the surface. Interesting. I thought that fight would be harder. Elio? Elio? Okay, we pop in a turn. I almost always start with Woodcarver's Workshop, or whatever the production is, so we'll go ahead and queue that up. I feel like we our ruler leveled up, so I immediately grab Experienced Leader. Regeneration. Let me grab the regeneration so our armies can heal faster. The boots. Okay. And you're heading up as well. We have so many ranged units. I'm not going to build another scout. I am going to queue up 2 protectors. Oh, and we are starting... Okay. Okay. end turn. I thought for sure it would be a slightly longer fight. So it's springtime. Oh boy. In the early misty morrow, a bloodied Polari errant appears before you in great distress. Letting her into your new court, she quickly relates her ill tidings. Mistress Hero, word of heroic arrival spread quickly after a Polari kin returned to their burrows. He was the poor bloody creature, but there most found our refuge besieged, I tell you. Oh, woe that sinister disciples of the dark Fey Lords are now after a valiant leader, Mr. Ham Binger, with a vengeance, for he, after freeing himself most dashingly from their clutches, became the champion of our struggles. With Mr. Hambinger's tactics, we have mounted a dashing insurgency against these vile disciples, but the tide is turning fast, the Mistwalkers are at our doors, you must help us, oh please. Okay. More explanation. Donos giggles as you turn to him for answers. The truth was known, the path was shown, Ham still needs rescue, is this not so? When Ham was come to Duatha lands, the Fey Lords him did bind, titters Donos. They shackled him, then brought to trial of mockery in mind. But ye, behold our... What is this word? Whatever that Gisaday wished that Ham would make escape. So touched was him by Melina, sweet to lead the Polari scrape. Melina, oh Melina, my mistress are divine. She it is who Donos must to seek you out in time. Who Donos made to seek you out in time. By channeling Duatha's dreams, Ham arose in Melina's whim. He must not fail, he must prevail, ere the Duatha take him. So either way we get Imperium and morale for 12 turns, or 18 Imperium. You know what? Straight up, let's just do it. Okay. So I can Earth shape snow if I choose to. Can annex our first province. Up. We get... God damn. Up. Alright, let's do it this way. Save game. Bookmark 1. Go. Oh. You lose 9 knowledge, but gain growth. Let's do that. So we'll grab the farm first. This is second farm, and then a forester next. Oh, well, we get it either way. I guess a forester here technically would be better. So a quarry here does... But, oh. There we go. So all of this is boosted. Great. Glacial Methery. Ooh, that's a conduit we like. Per adjacent snow province. So if we do go frost, which honestly I'm kind of leaning towards. Oh shit, there's a second one right there. I don't like how close it is. But okay. Maybe we'll find more out there somewhere. Alright, so you're guarded. Grab you. You're guarded. Oh, oops. Up here. Up here. back this way. Wild speaker. God damn it. I mean, Conjure Animal is nice when combined with Unleash the Beast. This is just a mess of unit. Okay. And I don't know what this map's gonna be like. I need mana, so I think as much as I want food, the goal's okay. I'm gonna boost... I'm gonna grab a woodcarver's thing. What? No, hold on. I'm gonna grab the city structure, just so we're slightly positive mana. Yeah, you're not a racial unit. I'm gonna delete you. I have melee units I will keep. Everything else, we want that for this city. So maybe a city here and a city over here-ish. We'll see. Otherwise, you're fully explored. I want you to head in this direction. I want to see what's up here. I guess for now, into that army. And we'll clear out the area around us. Keep trying to build units. Getting the positive mana. Okay. If he just tags along... Right, there's not gonna... There could be spot for a city out here. So I think you swing this way. I think we can see most of this. You're melee. Ideally, we want you in this army. Alright, so 3 ranged, 3 melee. Great. And now you need melee. Our ruler leveled up already. I'm gonna grab... experience. Throw down a bookmark. Alright. Trigger this fight. Auto combat it. We shouldn't lose anything. Great. Take. What I have is better. We'll let that sit. Workshop's done. We're already almost done the shrine. What does the temple do? Den, problems within range equal to the city tier, gain +5 mana. So I'm actually going to trigger this now, because that will give us a Glacial Mammoth Den, and within a radius equal to the city tier. So this is going to this city too. It'll start converting everything around it to snow, giving us mana. So we should be okay there. What is... This is a thing. Ancient Obelisk. Okay. Yeah. Probably research to begin with. Or mana, we can convert it to research, I think. Gold mine there. So we're actually gonna walk you this way. And walk you to here. And turn. I think that's everything down here, although this is a freebie. To the surface in this direction. So in order to free this one and this one, I need to do a fight. So for right now, not that important. Meaning, you can head back in this direction and start looking here. I could rush this. I think I will. There we go. Just so we're making positive mana. And I'll queue up the Clan Lodge, because it will be boosted next turn. And we'll get that boost back. So there we go. See, now it's down to 3 from 4. It actually hasn't. But we got Fairy Dust. Would be useful. Catnap is an interesting one. So Catnap is target-friendly army, loses all their movement points, then heals. So if I don't move, I cast this, and potentially these guys can all heal for 40. We have one of each. We're gonna want another farm. Technically, we may hold out on this. Actually, it's occupied, but I want the mana. So let me grab that conduit. Just we're up to 7. Clear out the piggies. Throw down save game. Mark 1. Auto combat. Shouldn't lose anything. Head back in this direction. And that's risky. There we go. That's a little better balance. Making a protector. Go ahead and rush you. That gets me up to 6. Let's pull out. I'm actually going to go ahead and delete you. You're not a racial unit for now. And that gives room for the other melee unit. Yep, you're headed up here. You. So there's territory here. There's something going on over here that's misty. There's this. The question is, it looks like there's enough room to fit a second city out here. So I think the second city's going here. Remember, I'm still aiming for 3 cities by turn 30. So I think one of them is not going to have this. Because this is too close to this. Also, we haven't gotten the quest for this. Let's swing by and hit that up real quick. I'm not going to rush anything. End turn. Looks like there's a glacial mammoth. Oh no. That could just be... No, I don't know what that is. Snag this. I'm going to disenchant that. Head up here. I am going to... Oh, I didn't do this. I'm going to grab the Enchanted Crow. I think that would be very useful. Head in... Yeah, okay. This direction. Go here. Yeah, no quest. That's annoying. Go here. Retreat. Save game. Bookmark 2. Look at this. Auto combat. Took some hits. That's okay. Take reward. Got some science. Throw that onto our hero. You can step to here. Trigger this. We might lose a unit or two. But I want to clear this out. That's fine. And I'll disenchant that one. More growth. Oh. Interesting. Don't need the gold, so we'll keep them for now. Melee, ranged, range. Melee. Ranged. Okay. Yep, and then we'll clear this out. Yeah, okay. Maybe here. It depends on if we can find. We're leveled up. We're gonna grab this. Much better. New skill. So either food is cheaper, or cities settle faster. Mana's city structures are cheaper. This one, I'm not sure about. We haven't seen any ancient wonders. We're kind of picking stuff up. I've got 320 Imperium. At the very least, close. Do these count as a conduit? No, they're just a resource node. Resource node. So this would give me, right now, this is giving me 5 mana. That would give me 3 food, 3 production. But I don't, at most, I will build maybe 2 or 3. Versus, yeah, I think this and this are the best for long term. We'll do that for now. I don't think I got a refund. Let me grab the gold vein. So now we've got like one of everything. And now we want to look at like a farm next. Let me get that Wizard's Tower Foundation in there. It's pretty cheap. And we'll see where we are in a few turns. And we're just going to start popping out units. You can go here. You can go here. Save game. Bookmark 1. Clear. Auto combat. Yep. Sure. Took a beating. That's okay. Shaved it down by 2. That's okay. Alright, so... Alright, so... Oh boy. If I understand that correctly... Annex provinces within a radius equal to the city tier. So this could convert to ice. And this is will be a tier 2 city. So I think up to 2 provinces around the city. I don't think it might be the Mammoth Den, but I think it's the city. But more importantly, that will also give us a boost to mana every time it converts, right? So 1 goes out to here, 2, I believe. What is this? Production stash. Ooh, I'm actually gonna go grab that. Then head south. Because that boosted the clan luck. Right, so if I had grabbed this, that would have been 125 production. But I'm not seeing, like, a huge amount of pickups. Oh, it's Night's Rest. So that, because of this, I think the third city, the second city, I think the second city goes into this area. You are heavily wounded. Alright, so hold on. You're fine where you are. So if we take a look, right? 1, 2, 3. 1. Literally, like, right here is where the next city is going to go. And then hopefully it can just expand generally in this direction. And, like, this way. And this one will be, like, here and out to here. Okay, okay, okay. Your skill is available. Ah. So Initiative Nature is just a good one, but we're not poisoning anyone. And I'm not sure we will. Because we can distract, right? If we distract someone, all attacks become flanking. If they're flanked, that means all units get... I'm going to do this. I'm going to do Initiative Shadow. I'm not going to choose anything. Instead, I'm going to grab Sniper Shot and go from there. You're headed... Where are you headed? Oh, wow. This way. You're headed... Ah, okay, that's good. So yeah, so getting another city up here would be a good call. Which means I will hold off and start moving you guys in this direction. I will pay for this. Get you in there. So 3 melee. 3 melee. You need the ranged units. Let's queue up. Ooh. A tracker. Fairy Dust is a unit enchantment. Right? This is for free. I cast this. Or my support unit casts this for free. And they can become slowed, not iffy, but distracted or blind. Amazing. So I think we will cast that. I think that's worth it. Yep. Now we get the foundation. We're doing okay. The Mana Obelisk should be... Well, wait. Well, this is super cheap, and this is super cheap. So we'll queue up those. How are we doing? What we need for the vendor? Because I usually end up having to rush the vendor. Sorry, not the vendor. The tavern. Which is a second farm. So in 3 turns, we grab another farm. Here is perfectly fine. So we've got that. Ah, right. And you're headed back this way because of this. Yeah, so there's actually a good second city right here. It's got some stuff. It might be a little tight. It might not be able to get to the full 30, but it will get there. And it can all. What I can do is, like, this will go up here. This city can expand in this direction. Alright. Well, the heat of summer bedazzles your thoughts. Your inner eye perceives visions of a macabre scene. You see long lines of frightened captives climbing the winding stairway hewn into an ancient rock formation. As they reach the last plateau, the Mistwalkers force their victim to enter a mist-flooded basin. Once the last captive has entered the mists, a dark face song swells, while stone-carved effigies of the four Duathadae rise like columns from the ground until they tower above all. O cunning regents upon Witherbloom's throne, the leader of the Mistwalkers calls out, render your judgment upon these unwilling offerings. We're unable to intervene. Okay, the eyes of the effigies of Duathadae light up as their ominous voices pronounce a single word. Worthy. From the mouth of each effigy, a stream of butterflies emerges, coalescing into one colorful swarm, encircling the basin. The mists therein begin to waft more violently, like seething lava. Muffled gasps and screams can be heard. At last, the butterflies disperse, and the figures inside the mist begin to move again, tottering. Yet, as the first captive steps outside the basin, you shudder. But they are no longer captives; they have become Mistwalkers. Silently, the transformed captives join ranks with the Mistwalkers. From the more of the mist, they march out, ready to spread fear through the burrow dens. More of the mist. Landmark. Okay. We might have to... Well... That's bad. So that camp goes first. Because if I don't, I'm screwed. I will hurry recruitment. I will select research. Fey Bond. Ton of morale! High status resistance. I'm not sure. This does give us... Let's do it. Fey Bond. Oh, wrong button. Do it again. There we go. Getting a summer, so we lose fire protection. Right. But we're converting. Okay, so you go here. You go here. We're gonna take losses. Save game. Yeah. We do need another hero. A battle saint who's a challenger. Scholarly. Our defender. Agriculture is a lot of growth. I'm gonna do him. Meaning we can pull you out. You go in. Now we've got three armies. Cast the fairy dust. Cast the enchanted crow. You're headed at the crystal thicket. So I don't think that it is in range of Elderhurst, but not close enough. I'm comfortable with it. Does that make sense? So I need to clear that out. There's two of them? Oh no, it's because it just grabbed a bunch of provinces. And then these two armies need to head up here to clear out this one. And these two. Oh, interesting. So this is kind of encouraging me to put a fourth one down here, and the third one somewhere in here. Interesting. Okay. Let me bookmark. And we'll queue up. Don't know if I can afford primal charges yet. That's the problem. That's 12. I guess it's only 4 more gold. We'll queue up a primal charger. You're headed... Oh, that's new. A breached gate. We want to deal with that. Okay. So, trigger. Says safe. Let's see how much we lose. I'll take that. I didn't lose anything. Cool. Ton of research. Decent amount of production. That's fine. After these... 2 turns? To the tavern. Ah, but I don't have the gold, so we'll hold off on that. How do I rephrase this? We'll grab this next. So food, gold, research, and then we'll see where we are as far as buildings go. Our defender gets some rune lettings. A dire boar mount. And either the noble aegis or shielding aegis. So this is... Okay, so here's the thing. This is him for 3 defense, 3 resistance. Or just him for 3 defense and allies. That's actually a really tough choice. Let's do the shielding agents. Just because it makes them unusually tanky right now. Oh, we got the Wizard Tower, which is more Imperium. Okay, so you two are dead. So y'all need to head... Yes, I said y'all. I'm not going to do excavation yet. I want roads first. Back in this direction. And then they need to clear out this area, and I need to throw down a city here. And then this might be worth it. But right now I need the Imperium, because this would get me a boost. I don't know how this works. We're going to find that out. Okay. You can step this way. You are headed here. More the mist. Yeah, so if I put a city near here, ton of food, ton of mana, stability and food, misty. I feel like that's gonna be the eventual goal. Yay! Yeah. The quarry is frosted, so +5 mana. Nothing there yet. Okay. This way. This way. You can go help. Oh. Maybe not there. I guess there would have been bad. Now he can't heal. But yep, these guys are going to head in this direction, clear this, slap a city down there. Growth, vendor, gold. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. A woods. We'll hold off on that. We'll hold off on this as well. Both of these are good. You're headed. I want to go here. Main concealed. Alright. I don't know if they're friendly. Operation Vermin kind of implies they're not. You're headed here. We might only get 2 cities, or maybe the third one out here. We'll see. The second city is definitely going up here. All right. And the third one... Snag this. Oh, Rumble's deep. No, that one's a good sport. Gob gob. When Eater enters to land, his and her vicious sound. You I shut up that luncheon. Luncheon says I, grumbles grump. Use the ways you not. What? The disciple of summer. The domain of Dewatha Day. We're not ready for war. We're just gonna slink away unknown for now. I think you actually need to head up north and poke your nose here. We will cast this so we can see more of the map. Much clearer. Trigger this. Ah. So the third city might be better served down here then, because of this. So one up here, we get most of this. He can spread in this direction. And the last city in this area can spread it. Okay, so we do have room for 3 cities. We need another farm. Interesting. That's 10. That's 10 and plus 3. Because of favored terrain. Interesting. Farm governor favored terrain. I mean, yeah, why not, right? That boosts. This provides production and food. How are we doing? I think we have enough space to do something like this. The stone stealing next, then the tavern, and then we'll go from there. You are headed in this direction. You're going in that direction. You're going to there to heal a little. We got a vendor, so that's more gold. We'll let that sit. Not going to spend any gold. Okay. Ooh, what's this? This looks like something. Blinding sandstorm. Okay. Right, but again, build a city here. We get the den. But unfortunately, not getting the mammoth quests. So it is very much this thing of the snow is fighting. Okay. So there's Feybond. Catnap? could be handy. So I technically want to put the city. I think here would be fine. I'm gonna build the outpost. You're gonna head in this direction. You're gonna head in this direction. We clear the camp. The city goes here. That's fine. This at the very least will go out to here-ish in this direction. Once we get this, they'll start converting to snow. Our defender leveled up. I'm gonna grab regenerate. Alright. And you're headed north. You're headed... No, you grabbed that. This way. Hard-pressed Hoplinberg. Hiding in their fortified burrows, the skittish Polarites recognize the familiar faces among your troops and send forth their leader, Rowan Lionsmane. Bless the lords of plenty. Calls out, overjoyed, hugging those who can't escape his reach. We heard your grand feats against the Pale Ones, and this undelightful, so very undelightful time of strife. Okay. You are surely looking for our heroic protector, Mr. Hambinger. Find him down the tunnel west of Hoplinberg. But before you hurry along, Crown Lions made as quickly as we should. Must you taste our colorful eggplant salad stew? Time for luncheon. Sure. Done. Okay, hold on. I don't know who this is. Not gonna boost allegiance. Hold on. So, hold on. If you're here, how did we see you? No, Soren. Okay. I'm not gonna like this. Yeah, I have to take 100 to buy this. So that digs out to here, and then this can go this way, maybe? Oh boy. I feel like this is going to be a tight map. I'm not a fan of tight maps. Screech announces their Soren Boltwing. Where do they keep finding Riffraff? So we lose 31 Imperium, but we change to peace. Loose Thunder threatens Soren. So they're a disciple of Autumn. Will flatter his ego. I'm okay with that. Ruler leveled up. I'm going to grab... Okay, hold on. So do we want command... So right now, it takes a turn. I like to make it free. So that way I can command and do something. So let me do that now. Maybe... we can trigger the fight? Yes. Retreat, save game. Bookmark to overwrite. Trigger the fight. Auto combat. I want a tier 1 polearm militia, which sucks, but we have a replacement. Okay, that I like. This I don't need, but I will take. What we can do is give this to you. Where is this? Oh, Jesus. Hot and desolate climates. All right. Okay, so we've got water here. Oh. I bet you that's our way in. So, third city might go out here. Elders. Got nothing to make. I think I have to do the tavern to try to stay ahead of issues. Dig that out. They're gonna swing this way. I'm gonna put you on auto and see where you go. So... two... Yeah, I can't really do that. Am I doing cat now? I am doing cat. So now this is incredibly useful now, right? These guys aren't healing, but if they don't move now, I can cast Catnap. Boom! They gain 40 hit points back. Into this army. And that's that. Got the Stone Stele. We're doing okay on production. I need a second quarry for the blacksmith, which I do need. Goldville Cave, mana. Which also needs a second quarry. So I think the next one's gonna be a quarry in 2 turns. Probably here. So I can boost both the blacksmith and the mana obelisk. I don't do bounties. End turn. Lesser Storm Spirit. Interesting. Shock unit elemental. It will eat into our mana. But for now, I'll keep you as defense. Yeah, I'm betting winter is like, hey, hot snow everywhere, and we're gonna be like, yay, winter! So, yeah, fate, yeah, catnap, 30 and 30. So, right. So, on you, right. Heal. Boom. Town City, that'll take 2 turns, that's fine. So, pick a new tone. So, I'm probably not going to show off Abjuration at any point of the playthrough, to be honest. But Abjuration is like city stability, draft, if this conduit's near another conduit, you get more stability and health. Reversing curses, which is really good, actually. Making it enemy pacified. Giving your ranged units more defense, which is a bit weird. But I kind of get the point. City wards is interesting. You're friendly with a city, cast it, and their allegiance goes through the roof. And the glyphs give ranged units precognition every time they hit a certain... So, it's an interesting thing, but I think what we're looking at is... Frost Blades, Frost Arrows, School of Cryomancy for the ice, right? I think we go cold and see how that plays out. So we're going to select this.
When all the world has turned to ice, I see a pure frostling paradise. Frost their limbs and make their bones brittle, entombed in icy blood.
I don't have... God, we're struggling for mana so hard.
And inspire fear that
I
harkens...
am going to queue up Frostblaze. I just don't know if I'll cast it. Outpost founded. That's turning into a city. So that should be in range of this fight. If I've done this correctly. Shouldn't lose anyone. Took a little damage, but that's okay. Wand of Blizzards. Yeah, sure. Little food boost. Give him the wand, because it's tier 2 or above. But next turn, I can cast Catnap on him, wait a turn, and start clearing out this area for this city. And that'll give me 2 cities. Well, the Silver Tongue Fruit is in range of both Elderhurst or whatever this city is gonna be. Right, I said quarry, so either a quarry here, quarry... Oh, this is +8. The snow! I'm gonna do a quarry there for the +8, giving me 2 turns for the tavern. Meaning now we can queue up the Mana Obelisk, which is super cheap. And the Blacksmith. I'm actually just gonna delete you. Just so we're still in the positive. You're heading in this direction. Okay. Want to see what's up here. You're waiting a turn. Nap. Then we start clearing out this area. Quarry, mana, research, quarry, gold, gold. The important thing is to get this as soon as possible. That, unfortunately, is gonna be a while, huh? Because it's so far out. Right? Tier 1... So, yeah, so... I'm thinking... farm... or something there, farm there, forester farm. Clear this out. If I grab... We are finding ancient wonders. I should be able to clear out Night's Rest. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. End turn. So I've cleared out 2 mists. I assume it's going to spawn 3 every 10 turns. And I also assume if we found autumn and summer, there must be winter, winter and spring as well. So yeah. So now what I can do is catnap you guys. Trigger. Oh, I'll let them go. As much as I want the experience, I'll just let him go for the 103 food, which again has fed Elderhurst. Go ahead and rush that. Thank you. So now we're positive again for a little while. Do up the market because we're going to need it to keep that growth going. We're good. Yep! Kind of figured that would happen. You're headed Oh, no way, huh? Alright. Ah. So bless the Lord of the planet. Oh, same thing. Things are going bad. Please help us. Already a pact of cooperation. So who is this? Wait, Clawforge and Colwell? Alright, we're going to withdraw this stone. Give it to you. Wait, this didn't move, did it? Interesting. You're the closest. We'll do that way. Operation. Go for mana. Maybe. Oh no. 25 mana for 20 gold for 10 turns. Oh no. 25 mana per turn or 10 gold for 20 draft. 10 gold. I think we already have access to a Rainbow Clover, right? Yeah, we already have access to a Rainbow Clover. So, potentially. Why do we only have one Whispering Stone? Whoa. They probably did that to make this more impactful. The Whispering Stone one's more impactful, I guess. But if they're gonna start us with only... Oh, that could be because of the map. But again, rights also are now... And I know I didn't mention this at the beginning, at any point during the last recording session. All rights are now repeatable. They just cost... Every time you do it, the increase is 50% more Imperium. So this is 175. So we'll round up. So the next one would be 275, then 475. You know what I mean? It goes up by 50% each time. But they're stuck here and have nowhere to grow because of Clawforge. Can you... Alright, I guess you're just headed south. You guys can't really move. You can head... Okay, what? I'm trying to look. This is actually pretty clear. About 510. You can clear that out pretty easily. You can clear that out pretty easily. You can clear that out pretty easily. Alright, so you guys can actually head in this direction. And turn. Our defender leveled up. Let's grab the experience next. Trigger this. See what it is. A warg. Sure. You can actually head in this direction. Ah. You're going there. You're headed south. You're waiting a turn. Oh, so you're befriending Clawforge. Okay. Oh. Okay. They're the closest to us. I kind of have to. We can make roads. Ooh, do we want to make roads? I don't think we want to make roads as yet. But we did unlock expanded governance and road making. Enter. Didn't take too much damage. Willow bar. Wow. Fuck you. Also, what's going on here? Oh, so they cleared this out. So have I screwed myself over by not grabbing that? I prioritized the city. And they're like, oh, I'll put a city there. So it looks like we might be going to war. Wood carvers, you're gonna pop in a turn, you'll grab a farm. You've got a charger. I guess is headed in this direction. We'll pop you out, you in. Okay. Now we've got some mana, making the blacksmith so we can pump things that pump out units faster. I do like the animist. I think every army should have one animist. But I know we're lacking in melee units. We'll do that again. New skill. Either gain mana for killing units. I think we do gain mana for killing units. I think that's the way to go. So that'll help with our mana reserves. And I feel like I screwed myself over. Oops. Like, I feel like if I had rushed this, that would have been better in the long run, but I don't know how good that is. But the fact that they basically took my spot for a city. Wallforge is under siege? By who? What? So either a forest store. Yes, I said forest store. I think we grab this one. And then we can grab this. Although this would be really good. You know what? Let's grab this one. Give this a silver tongue fruit. And we get allegiance a little faster. Area excavated. I mean, I don't... If I go to war, he's gonna be pissed. And I will lose so much. Alright. I mean, he screwed me over pretty hard here. Alright, let me... Alright, save game. Bookmark 2. Clear this out. Science and mana. Cool. The workshop. So the farm boosts the workshop and the vendor. Not the shrine. Alright, we'll figure it out. You're headed in this direction. We'll pop. Oh, no. You're the melee. We'll pop just you and head you in this direction. That's fine. And turn. And turn. And turn. And then I think I have to split up. I think I have to have one army here and one army there. Yeah. Faye next. Autumn. Okay. Mistwalkers. Oh. Autumn wind reaps and whirls around the foliage of the last season. Your inner eye perceives visions. So it's the same thing. Alright. Yeah, doomed to die. Oh. Arachna Boltwing. Oh, so this time it was they just got a boost. So this time, no Mistwalker camps. But my enemies got an experience boost. Interesting. So there's Frostblades. Grab the Primal Communion. My ruler leveled up. Let me grab the crit chance. Level of Renown, new skill, which is either cost less when annexed. We're gonna hold on to this. I want to do an experiment. I'm using enchantment and transformation spells. This is cost less to cast, not less upkeep. Still good, but where is it? Mana resource nodes. I thought there was one. Tactical reserves. Hold on. Summoning bonds. Spell warding. Here we go. This is what I want. I definitely want enchantment attunement. Upkeep from unit enchantment spells is reduced by 20%. Right? So as opposed to being one mana, it's 0.8. But later, when it's 4 mana, it's like shaving off 2 or 3 points. But I want to know, the way this is worded to me is when I grabbed... So, the way this is worded to me, is right... It's not, oh, this will give me +5 research per turn. It's like, once it's annexed, you get a one-time boost. So we're going to do a little experimentation and figure that out for ourselves. So we'll head up here so they cover a little. You're going here. Oh, screwed that up. You're going here. Then he needs to step out to here. Alright. Now we've got autumn. And this is thunderstorms. Okay. Okay. Level of renown. Great. Blacksmith. Black market in a turn. We are falling behind. I need a granary. I also need more gold. Okay. And very soon we're gonna need a bathhouse. Oh, we also got farms grant gold and stability Our forests grant mana. I think we're gonna get mana from enough other sources. I'm gonna grab the farms grant gold. And stability. So now, minus 21, right? So we get a little longer here. You don't look under siege to me. Hold on. Alright, you went. You can stay there. You're headed. There we go. Meet ruler. Hey, reaching the confines of Lawborough. Dawn darts off towards an open underground square where many figures huddle around a steaming pond. In the midst of this gathering, Bingo looks up with a warm smile. Dawn, back so soon, are we? And who's this you bring? Ham beams with pride upon seeing. Hold on. Mighty Allfather, what a capital fellow. Hello there. Oh, a mighty fine business this is becoming. I feel luck to be squared on our side. Surely Melina smiles in her Giesian slumber. Giesian slumber? Donos Piluresco, I knew you'd pull through. So, we get some Imperium. We're in an alliance. And we get pat with the others. We either join them for tea, continue for conversation, and get some knowledge. Let's do that. Why doesn't Binger do anything, really? These Polari are good folk, excellent folk even, puffed Binger. They remind me of much of my own people, you know, for they enjoy a good meal, tell a good tale, and my do they know the plight of extinction. Dark for a space. Many people went missing, so I went looking is all, but no luck could have ever saved me from the Dewat today. Well, no luck but Melina. Okay, so, cool. Well, we got a little. After many bustling introductions over tea and biscuits, Jesus! The occasional sounds, Hambringer finally rises to speak. I say our primary point of attention must be the moor the mist atop the Burrow Downs. Indeed, there are many like it, continues Ham, to which the Mistwalkers bring their prisoners and try them in their abominable court of mockery. But as we all know, the moor the mist is far older than even the Dewatha Day. And therefore it still retains the power through which they use the day and channel the magic. This, I submit to you, is the crux of my plan. Must acquire the entire Moor of the Mist, urges Hammer, to cast a spell, Melina, that banishes the Dewatha Day from the realm, and you are the right heroine for the job. So we either take it, morale, and we go to war. Victory, Imperium, and we go to war. I guess this? So now I need to take this. And by taking this, I will go to war with everybody else. Except Hambinger. Awesome. Although, the good news is, we are in alliance. Oh! Okay. Hasteberries. What do you want for that? 8 gold per turn. Hasteberries is... we're already absorbed the city. We already have Rainbow Clover. Let's do the Hasteberries for 8 gold per turn. Goodbye. So we found a 3rd city. Now we can do it better. And we have the Imperial Essence Collection, meaning we are rapidly ahead on Imperium. I'm going to grab this. Actually, I'm going to grab this now. And... yeah, okay, I can't catch up there, I can't catch up there. Oh, he's getting the allegiance. I'll let you have them then, there's no point. I'll grab Colwell, I guess. He can have the allegiance, with all the allegiance with those he wants. Okay. Good to know. Oh boy. Alright. I think that buys us more time. End turn. So I have to take the brass gate? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get turn 3 by turn 30. Alright? Because I've got this city. They've already grabbed that city. I would have to grab another city out here. Well, go ahead. I am gonna boost that just a smidge. Dude, you're dead again? Alright. I think right now, if we look... Hold on. Market into granary, you're fine. We can wait a little. You... Oh, I have a crypt. So that might be worth it. Okay. You're the start of a third army. You're gonna need an animate, yeah. Yeah, you're not under siege. I don't know why it said that. Alright. Back to the surface. This way. So, you get a farm. Done. And that's, well, so what I need to do, I'm at that stage where I kind of need to do this. Actually, hold on. Cancel this. That gives me 51 back. Into the vendor. Oh boy, vendor? Really? No, that's boosted? Boy. Okay. Hold on. You are headed here for defense. You are going here. You're going in. Save game. Bookmark 1. Trigger. Oh, wow, that's easy. Shouldn't lose too much. Yep, that's fine. I'll keep it. That should boost Willowbark. Yes, it did. So, what do we want next? We're lacking gold, but we need a lot of production. So we can do a quarry here to give me production. A forester here gets me potentially something here. Okay, see, now that's one. That's a little faster. Okay. Wait a turn. Wait a turn. So you cleared this out. I'll put you on auto. You're the start of a third army. And that's that. Oh, I have another one. Yeah. Tunnel Watch defended. So Tunnel Watch. Where's Tunnel Watch? Here. Oh, that's Hoplenberg. So That's off top. So Tunnel Watch has been cleared out. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, wait. Oh, in Ham's throne domain. Okay. So new research. I will grab... We're gonna want White Witch. Let me block that. Grab Frost Arrows. Signature skill. What Blight is poisoned or decaying. Let me grab Initiative of Nature for him. And this. And then with... I'm not going to grab these with the extra point. Like I said, this is just Sentinel, and then down this path is just good. You get the workshop into the vendor. You're going to defend a city. Kinda. Hello. Now, we're not at war with him yet. He is trespassing. So if I cast Catnap, he can then trigger this fight. Oh. Do I go for the growth? I'll let him grow. Whoa, love that production boost. The shrine is boosted. It's cheap. That'll let me cast more spells. So you can't move. So hold on. Okay, we can grab this. Okay, so let me grab this now for the research boost. Save. I might have to fight this. Explore. Oh, 50-50 are spent. Oh, it's risky. Can barely harm you now. And we get duelist protection. Please work. If I'm just gonna do this. Load game. Bookmark 1. No. I don't know if this will work. We'll try it 3 times. If it doesn't work, I'll wait till he rests and levels up a little. But we definitely need to move my... Right? I don't know if this is gonna work. I think this is locked to failing. I'm only gonna do it 3 times. It's 50-50, right? So every time I do it, it should... Like, if I sit here and do it 100 times, if they're all fails, then it's locked, but 3 should be enough. I think because we already failed once, it is locked to failing. So you can't scum save to succeed on that. Save scum, sorry. So we're actually going to let you sit. 597, that's not enough either. Wait. Why? Oh. Oh, you're the strongest army right now, and you're still at a disadvantage. Alright. You can head back this way. You can head this way. You should be able to handle this. Got the vendor. We're working on the shrine. After the shrine, produce merchandise. You're on auto. Can create a bounty. Not going to. Domain's been invaded. You're pissing me off, dude. End turn. Dude, you just... Okay. Fuck me. War, I guess. Oh, now this is interesting. Master, pondering the numerous perils and close escapes on the Burrowdown to become dragged into an argument of Donusk with himself. Master Wizard, he moans anxiously. It is time for Donusk to grow. The little sprite stutters and flutters erratically while his body keeps changing form from morning to evening and back. Spring is my lover, ever young and green. Autumn lunges out at my foes, makes them scream. Summer kindles my heart, warms my friends. So summer's probably support. Winter bites, cold murders. Hope meets their ends at the brim. So, Spring Fairy. Yeah, Budding Strength, Fairy Dust, Blight Blast. All units gain Frenzy. That's good. I mean, Budding Strength is nice. True Strike guarantees they'll hit at least once. Summer. Blooming Life. So, AoE, heal, move status effects. Rallies. Not bad. We do have a high morale build. Autumn. Yeah, Blinding Gale, Lightning Bolts, Electric, Fairy Dust. Wind Barrier. Holy Pardon my language. We should be 23 minutes into episode. Holy shit. And winter is blizzards. Yep. Morale drain. Presence of Gales is so powerful. Before the morning's departure, Ham draws you aside with a hushed whisper. You know what a circle of Diogi is? There is a rather puzzling one here on Dewatha. See, here are primary foes of each members of the old Archon-sanctioned circle. Long ago established here to control their waxing powers, explains Ham. Though, as is becoming pressingly more evident, they are not quite as contained nor as administered accordingly. Okay. Now when Melina spirited me to freedom, I learned what these very disciples are not the original circle members at all. Traces of their history can still be found in various ancient obelisks with the Rome. Find and activate them so that we might... Okay, I will consider this. Okay. Interesting. But you now have to head back in this direction. Because I was not expecting this at all. So we're going to be hammered from multiple directions. But that does mean I can now take this city as mine and do something really evil, and I probably will. So, new skill, which is knowledge structures are cheaper, or enemy army spells cost more to cast. Oh, that's interesting. That's a choice. Considering what we're dealing with, I might choose hexes and curses. Granary. Yeah, you lost a forester. What do I need to boost? Mitt would be nice. Can't do town hall. Let me double pump merchandise. I am planning on expanding in this general direction. So, a farm here, or a forester here, would not go amiss. Let's grab that forester. So just go back up to 2, 2, and 2. In you go. I do need another unit. Oh, no, we already got some. Alright. We got some mana. Okay. Need gold. But I also want to grab this as quickly as possible. I got the quarry. Oh, I need a forester. But the quarry. Yeah. Forester there's fine. And we'll double pump resources. Good news. Yay! Boost that. I'm grabbing Colwell Hamdinger. Province is being pillaged. There's nothing I can do about that yet. End turn. So, this is now my third city. You don't say. 564. You'd be able to take this. Archers. Hold on. Gordon. Yeah, we're gonna get wizards. Oh, I can do caltrips. That wouldn't be... That's something. You're headed in this direction. I was gonna clear this out. I don't think I can wait. You're headed in this direction. Because they're going to siege this city. And they're going to screw me over hard here. Yep. Leverage of wits. Which ones? Alright, so first these, then I need to repair them, and then I just take Coalhaven and convert that into one of my cities. Just so I have this area. Envy's Thorn. I see how others... Oh! No, no. You'll achieve glory. I know. 88. Yeah, so I can take these. That's not the issue. Melee, melee, melee. Ranged. Yep. Not much I can do about that. How are you doing? You do need walls. So let me do that. I don't know if that's in range. If it's in range, I will put a farm there. But I suspect I need a town hall to get that. Science boost. Yeah. 3. Oh, no, we can't. 3. What is that? That's 9. That's 27 mana. So I need to be making at least 40 or 50 mana. Be it. Alright. Yeah, slightly out of range. So what do I want? Mana or research? No way to grow. What is this? Okay, that's a thing. Yeah, there's this one. Ancient Obelisk Activate. Isn't that this? Hold on. Let me grab this for science. Oh! Requires a hero unit. 1, 2. Well, I got 2 already. Pinnacle sent a war party. Oh, fuck you. Wow, he just took it. Alright. Well, we'll see how he does. I have issues of my own to deal with. Go. Down you go. Trigger this fight. Auto combat. Mana boost, because we'll kill them. And give you a Whispering Stone just to help with that. So he leveled up? No, he did not. Where? Altrip Stash, Elderhurst. Okay. Oh. I can't get there. And Coalhaven needs to fall. Hold on. Just slightly out of range. Let me do that. Negotiation succeeded. Good news, proceed. I do... Oh, boy. Hold on. Knowledge structures are enemy army spells. And in combat, they're not damaged, they're debuff. I want to experiment with this. I need roads. What roads let me do is something like... Can't step forward. Alright. End turn. Yeah, and then he runs. So now I have to start queuing these up. And the third... Yeah, I need this one. Alright, so hold on. Real quick. Activate. Done. Alright. You guys are heading in this direction. You're building an army. You're so far behind now. That's the problem. And in order to get this, which I desperately need... Ugh. I need the gold. 2, 4, 6, 8. Versus Yeah, I can't afford these. Let's do communion. Nope. Oh, we can get a third hero. That would be nice. Probably the fortifying governor. Or the scholarly governor. He's never going to get Dominator, but he might roll into something. Another collector would be good. Doing a bounty. And turn. War. Oh. Retreat. That's a great idea. There's one. No time limit that I can see. Okay. In turn. Hoping he just runs away. Okay, ran away. This city. Interesting. So there's frost arrows. White Witch. Grab that instantly. Tunnel Watch liberated. Good job. Yeah, that's only going to cost 7. I'll go ahead and cast that happily. So now they can benefit from Primal Communion. Elderhurst can annex yet another one. Either a farm or a quarry. Ideally a farm. Or any of them. So this to here. Oh, we're going to grab... Because it would give more stability, we're going to grab this farm. Right? You got gold, meaning we'll do this instead, cancel this. You guys are headed in this direction. And we're turning Coalhaven into one of ours. Not sure what's going to happen with that, but... End turn. That's fine. You're dead. Oh, you sons of a bitches. So now I have to choose. At safe. 688. Start. I'm not going to add any projects. Alright, let's see if we can run them off. Do that up. I need the gold more than anything. So that'll give him one. So maybe we can scare him off. Alright, let's see what boon they get. Just some experience. Alright. You're not gonna... Okay, we'll see how that holds out for you. No reinforcements there. We got some Firestone. Don't have enough to deal with that. New skills. Either non-racial units gain hit points and experience per turn for each. So non-racial units, or while in friendly domain, your units regenerate plus 10 and gain more experience. Okay. Casting points, combat points, knowledge structures. I'm at 150. A 332. And it's very much that thing that these are nice. This is always better. That means in combat I can wreck face better. Now, see, the thing is, we like Arctic blizzards. Oh, come on! Oh! Okay, great. That'll kind of help. Oh, well... kinda useful? 9. We'll do this first. Yeah, I know. End turn. Yep, you're dead. Great. Cool. Trigger this. Auto combat. Didn't lose anything. Migrate. Trigger this. Really risky. So we're gonna have to fight this. Unless we get super lucky. I'll take that. Construct Slang, it's tier 3. I'll disenchant it for now. So now this is back under my control. And this army can head in this direction. So I got a city. I successfully defended. I need to... wait on this. We're gonna have to mess with this. That needs to be cleared out. This needs to be cleared out. We're not touching the Silent Tomb. This is going to this city, but I can trigger it. And then we'll backtrack to this city. Alright. So we're good. Start building this again. Enchant, because it does help. Ruler leveled up. So... well, this is just... well, because we do physical damage. So we have to take this. To get down to here. Confirm. You need another melee unit. But that will probably be a tier 2 unit. This is our defender. We're not... no one's poisoned or blighted yet. Inflict slowed. I can grab both. But he's got an unusually high defense anyways. I think I'm going to do this for the slow. You're waiting. You're waiting. Remained collected. I'm going to sell all my remains. Not under siege, but building a mint. Okay. Yep. You got the lodge. Alright. But now I've got a stash of cash. So pumping out more units. Right. Not the worst idea. Fuck me. I don't know. Oh yeah, the capital's over here. It's because... Alright, that's fine. I didn't do that. So... You're... going... Really? Well, we've got... roads. So you guys are headed here. You technically have 3 of each. You need a quarry. Occupied. I'll grab it though, so we're making more. And clear that out. Hey! He moved it! The bastard! Alright. Here's what we'll do. Activate that one. This is now mine. Yeah. No foresters. No farms. Gold mine is fine here. Actually, maybe I do keep it. And then look at grabbing stuff here. But that's active. This is a bit more important. We have enough. Let me grab a 3rd hero. Fortifying Governor. Our scholarly. Research post. I mean, it's really good. $538. Alright, meaning you can... Hold on. We're gonna have to reset his skills. 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Also, I like them as melee. Awkward. Because he's a Spellblade. So we'll say it, but you can happily clear this little dude out. You can backtrack to here then. You've activated that, you can backtrack to... Oh, I didn't see this 3rd one. Alright, there's 4 of them. We're going to activate all of them. New tone. Alright, so the next stone we're going to get is Fey Mists. We are going to have support units for the Fey Blessing. We'll get Fey Touched. Right, so that means we can ignore the Mist. We'll get Mistlings, which are fun. But the Fey Trick. Fey Embrace is a good one. It's cheap. We can place it down. We don't have to worry about it. And Lingering Mists is pretty good. Especially when combined with the Feywater Pond. Because a Misty Province means we'll get this. So we're just going to select it because.
The mist conceals all.
Now, what do we
It
want
obscures
first?
vision and confuses the senses.
We're not dealing with
claims
mist.
Fields and forests.
That's 9.
Envelop yourself
We
in
have
its mystery.
53.
Breathe
I'm
in its
gonna
damp,
lock
cold
Fey
air
Touch.
and
I'm gonna grab Staves of the Fade Mist. Because we have 53, now we can make our own White Witches. Frostblades. Let's do the math. 7 times 3 is 21. That is now or slowed. Worth it. Scholarly. Yeah, he'll never pull off the Dominate, which is a problem. Willow Bark. Our choice. Do we either wait 2 turns or do we crank production in this city? I think we crank production in this city. So we can grab another mana obelisk if we need to. The library's boosted. Orders required. You wait. Astral Void, not creating a bounty. End turn. We like the cold. We don't care. Alright. Activate. Upon puzzling the various ancient obelisks scribbled together, Hamilton and Joe Dewatha, this forms a map to a shrouded grave. How fascinating to be reminded of these. While I've heard rumors of such devices being employed by the wizard kings of Athlon, though never quite confirmed, it was all a rather mortally tabooed subject, if memory serves. But see here, to the surprise of no one, the original Dewathan Circle did exactly that, though I fear ominously so. The plot thickens, as they say. Cool, huge boost. Wizardly secrets, my good fellow, puffed ham of a most unsavory kind, I do fear. Spells don't just pop up out of nowhere, hums ham. Their primary avenue of creation being through empiricism. Long ago, an age of unfair experimentation flourished that triggered such matter of cataclysms that the Archons deemed it right to intervene. Administrative circles were therefore after established to ensure a more, say, lawful continuation of wizardly business everywhere. Yet many assimilated Archmages do not quite fancy these new restrictions. I suspect, Mulsham, that Dewatha's troubles are interwoven with whatever secrets lay shrouded. I shall uncover these secrets. And he's already got it! Awesome. So now I can't activate this. Weirdly, though, we can do 2 things. Head you in this direction. Slide you here. And you just popped up. And they can go clear the camp. Evaded. How big? 616, 549. Change your plans. We're kicking his ass. Do I have anybody in the crypt? No. Let's enchant Frostblades. We're still making a good amount of mana. Turn to Elderhurst. Spring Scent. Perfect. You, hold on. Here. Save game. Bookmark 1. Yep. Risky. I think we should be fine. Lose a tier 2. That's a lot of tier 2s. I don't have a lot of tier 2s. I'll take that. Channeling cloak. Right. Take reward. Step back in friendly. Have you grown? No. So you're going to need a farm. Let me queue that up. So farm there. Farm there. I don't mind changing it to something else at a later date. Suppose, but I don't mind changing it. No, we'll keep this as is. New skill, which is gain a boost in knowledge or seeing stones. Oh, the Whispering Stone is assigned grant you plus 15 knowledge. That's pretty good. I have 162. I'll wait a turn. You're waiting. Signature skill is available. This is my Spellblade. Again, either initiative... we'll just do initiative nature. And, hold on. Either fire or lightning. Or... this is what cheeses me off. But hit with an attack spell, magics. Okay. Do we make them tanky? I mean, just going down this is very powerful. No, not yet. So we got a rally, but I don't have the gold. 3 cities. So that's the good news. But as you can see, we're barely holding on here. What I figured, 487, so that's 1,000. So he's gonna have to be in there. So every time I get close, you don't say. Mint. The only reason why this is sticking is because I have a stone here. Mint. Right. So theoretically, the next time he pops, he can grab this as a farm. Abs of Mist. Into Fate Touched. Meaning, we're gonna want a Feywater Pond here. Yeah, here's fine. Farce to there, or whatever I decide. Okay, you go there. You go there. Save game. Bookmark 2. Trigger this fight. Low risk. Okay. It's low risk. Retry. What? Low risk to me is like you lose a unit. Maybe two. Not, hey, you've got 2 survivors. It's like, how is that low risk? Now here's the thing. Those are a lot of ranged units. Missile and ranged magic attacks. But you should have an immense amount of trouble hitting them. Interesting. Oh, gluttonous imp. Okay. I mean, I think we're just setting up. So let's do a tactical bookmark. What are your abilities again? Blinding Gale. Pretty good. Okay. Blind for 1 turn. Makes it, yeah. I mean, we're not doing a lot with damage, but look, all our units, what are you, right? So we want them to come to us. So let... You're ranged. Right. He needs a sword and shield. But for now, we'll set up. Here. Like this. End turn. Let's see how they respond. Now they're rushing forward. So... Good Blizzard. Can't really summon a mammoth. So I can get to them. Why are they taking so little? 14? Why do they have 14 defense? Raider Elite Legend, fuck you. Momentum, defense mode, because they're so bundled up. Okay. I couldn't. So the question becomes... What's this? Subdue. Huh. But it has to be immobilized, frozen, or stunned. It cannot affect heroes. Okay. Do I... Okay, you can get to there. Okay, there's not a lot of room. You can get to there. If I move up 1, I'm just afraid There's taunt. Oh, tactics. Momentum. Plus 30% damage. How does this work? Same 1 damage. So if I do... Hold on. That blinds them. None of them were... Oh, he was blinded. That's helpful. He wasn't. Yeah, I don't... Like, if I want... That really didn't do anything. They're taking so little damage. Unless they're distracted. Okay, load game. Bookmark 1. This is a puzzle. This might take the rest of the recording session. Like, if I wait for them to come to me, they might inflict so much damage that I can't recover. But if I go to them, I will do so little damage, is it worth it? Right? That's the question. Oh, I'm off by a turn. Okay, hold on. Oh no, this is just... Okay. So if we move up even more, like really threaten them. I was a little conservative, I admit that. That's actually a good spot. You go there. Yeah, I can get out there, but I'm not sure I want to. Alright. End turn. Yep, they're pulling back. They're pulling back. They pulled forward. Save game. Tactical 2. Alright. So now we're in a similar position, right? Yeah. 14 defense. Have enough mana, captivating lights, conjure primal mana. I conjure that back here. Like here. Boom. So now he's got choices. You can't get there. You can get there. You can't get there. You can provide backup, and you can't provide backup. So then you can go here. You can go here. You can go here. There's my front line. Can't do that. I don't want to blind my own guys. You can go there. You can provide a little backup there. I guess you're headed in the same direction. You're headed here. And we're gonna fairy dust you. But they resisted. Completely? Oh boy. So at least they can't countercharge. Guess you're swinging that way. Oh, now this is interesting. I go here and command you to go again. You can charge them. And then so little damage. I mean, it's free. I'll take the blind. And then defense, defense, defense. You can't do anything. I mean, these guys are up to 14. They'll have the same trouble. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Ran away. But he sees that as a huge threat. Except we can do this. Stop you. Get some frozen. You go here. You rush forward. No. Okay. Okay, does affect friendlies. What do we want to do here? I mean, Blinding Gale fucks them up so bad! Yeah. I'll blizzard. God, these guys are just there. You go in, and you can cleave. That dropped them down to 7. 80? I don't think I need to do that. I mean... Boom, boom, boom. Then they just go in. I probably should have had them defend. But... Still not enough to kill, huh? That's with Glacial Stomp. A Glacial Stomp. Is that enough to kill now? 50-50. Ah! Oh shit, these guys still get to go. Oh, I should have done this first. I didn't realize they were still back there. Kill? Oh, we got a kill! Alright. We haven't lost too much, just some summons. End turn. So he subdued them? I think. Yeah, so now they're all gonna come back. But... yeah. I got some good kills here. Hold on. So they're subdued. Oh. I mean, it's free. Distracted, you say? Again, it's free. Distracted, you say? So I just need a hit on them. Alright. You step up. No one needs the 80. Just get the kill. Alright, now from the back. Great. Yeah, the question is... I'll take that kill. Meaning you... oh, interesting. Charge strike there to cancel the retaliation. Step here so you're threatening there. Melee strike there. They're frozen. Mwah! Even better. Not sure how that triggered, but I'm not complaining. So now I don't have to worry about them. Just nail them. Right, and you can still go. You are distracted. You are not distracted, but you're close to dying. Let's see if we kill them. We do. Kill them. Great. Slip away. There you go. Now permanently dead. Meaning you're free. I don't think he's going to be around much longer, but you're free. This is... okay, I don't think I need it yet. You're frozen, so we'll step you here and just take the shot. Meaning you have nothing to do, but I think you're gone in a turn anyways. So we'll head you there. $15, that's $30. Don't think we need to do any of those. That's everyone. End turn. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought. Done this turn. But that's okay. Uh-oh. They need to heal. Uh-oh. Spike mode! Alright, we lost a unit. Great. So what's left? Right? Just break them. Alright, let's think about this. 90% chance to kill. Yeah. You're gone next turn. So if I kill you, that means you can go here and start wailing away on them. You can take this shot, meaning now these guys can run into here and nail all of them. Meaning now you have a free shot. They're frozen. Ah. Blinded. I'll take it. 70. Either way, 70. Boom. And now they're frozen? No. Not sure about that. So they're all threatened. So now it becomes... We already used you. You already shot. You step forward. Alright. You have to go here. Take your shots. Got a crit! Oh, they got slip away. But they're frozen. So I can ignore them for a turn. Oh, hello. Maybe the mammoth can get there? Step forward 1. Command you to go again. Yeah, get the kill. Now you, again, we can ignore this. And now they're frozen. So, beautiful. So basically, missing a turn, missing a turn, missing a turn. Not a threat. And now we can just choose to get behind them. That's okay. Yeah, do you take the shot or give the heal? Get the kill. Routing. Much better. End turn. Again, like, maybe there's a way I play that and nobody... I don't lose any units. But I will take that. I will take losing a single unit. To get a Radiant Slicer and a Fractured Eagle Mount. So on him, I'll give you this. And this. And then do we want... Yeah, they're the same. That's fine. Right. No gold, so I can't pump anything out. You have movement? You can step out for now. Sell those. Hey, now I can pump out a unit. A couple of White Witches wouldn't hurt. Oh, this is specific. I thought this was a blizzard. Okay. But Primal Charger, good. So we'll queue up one of those. You're over here. And healing. You're stepping back. Melee, melee. You need a melee unit as well. You can't make one, so it don't matter. Stay. Stay. Got the mate. Okay. We're getting there. And since definitely need the bathhouse. God. I do need this up and running. What's more important right now? Oh boy. Hold on. Baywater Pond. For the Misty, definitely the bathhouse next. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I can do that. Wait a turn, and wait a couple of turns, and then see where we are. I think is the play, because he needs to clear. Can't do it. He's gonna need help clearing this out. He's gonna need to clear this out. He needs the basics. So, like we've got all the advanced ones or the intermediate ones. Now we're looking at you need 2 farms, 2 foresters, 2 quarries before we do anything else here. And needs to grab this. So potentially forester there. This can only be a farmer or forester. Farm forester, grab this and we can start converting. We like the cold, so we're okay with that. And it's a huge stability boost. Ethereum-wise, 3 cities. Vision range. I think I need to grab this. I'm gonna be on the defensive for a while. That will help me heal that much faster. You do need to heal. We haven't cast anything this turn. You're not gonna move. We'll go ahead and catnap. Just to guarantee the boost. He can clear this out, so I think that's a good quarry. Yeah, farm, forester, forester, farm first. So farm, forester, quarry. Not yet. Really? Not yet. I might have to. Farm first for the growth. Alright. Thus boosting that. Well, we're gonna finish in a turn. Gonna take 5 turns. 140. Let me queue up the vendor. Because... yeah, your bathhouse. Right. You're behind. Like, we could use a mana obelisk. We could use a storehouse here to get that up. Mana obelisk to get our gold up. How you doing? And it's getting to the point where it needs a tavern as well. So. Wait. Alright, if you stay back here as defense, you can head this way. 592 to help him. Nope, wrong buttons. Save game. Bookmark 1. Auto combat that. Shouldn't lose anything. Oh no, our scout routed. Choose of swiftness. That's really not bad. I would rather have Shoes of Swiftness on him than the Rune Leggings. Then you can step this way. Why are you not healing in friendly territory? What for what? And then, yeah, you can help here. These two can clear this out. Snowstorms cancels healing. Gotcha. Anything I want to cast? Feybond. Let's see. Jesus. I don't think I can, right? 5, 8, and 13 is 26. That would leave us with 13 mana. Alright. The status resistances. The more... Alright, so that's going to take 2 turns. That's going to take 2 turns. Need the town hall. Shrine. Oh! Definitely need this. That'll boost our food even better. Alright, let's do this. Oh, right. Our adjacent snow province. So if we put it here, it would give us... Right now we're getting 20 food, 3 production, 3 gold. This would boost us to 15 food, 45 production. No mana, though. Lose 5 food to gain 42 production. Well, yeah. And I would even swap those around. How about over here? Storehouse, need the mana. After that, I guess I can't check. But there is, like... Snag this on a production. Feels good to me, baby. Oh no. Okay, it's because he was on the offense. I'll accept that. And it looks like he did damage in the process. So. End turn. Alright, a few more turns. We did get to 3 cities by turn 30. I will admit that. Now we just need to hold the line long enough. Right. Feybond. Yeah, 28. Drops me down to 15. I'll take 30 to cast Catnap on you guys. Bringing them to full, meaning if we do this, save battle. So save. Bookmark 2. Let's game start. There it is. Trigger this fight. Auto combat. Great. Dread. It's not bad. Little food boost. I would actually argue here. You? No. So the thing with flying means it gives them range and can move over any terrain, right? Versus the spider, which is cool, but okay. So we got Fireforged Stone, 2 Silver Tongue Fruits. Well, I'll keep it for now. Spring Scent. You have a farm. You pop in 2. Let's do the town hall. Seems a bit weird. No one in the crypt to sell, that's fine. So you can't heal. You can't do that. You're going there. There's your melee units. You're up to 889. You can grab. So there's a forester that so you need a quarry. So where do we want the quarry? Quarry here's not bad. Gets us a little closer, spreads us out a little more. Quarry here marks the end of his territory, I think. And then that leaves that open. So yeah, we'll do a quarry here, just so I know to backfill a little. We'll get the megalith, which is going to supercharge our production. Willow bark. So we have so much, but I need the stability. Let me grab you as a farm, so that potentially we can grab this to help with mana. Right. But we definitely need the tavern after this. But that bought us a little more time, basically. You're on auto. Can you do anything? I'm afraid... Down here. This needs to be cleared. Alright. I'm afraid of stepping out without backup. Because they have armies. Okay. Enter. Four turns left in winter, which we love, by the way. Oh! It's not luck. Okay. Yeah, 2 turns, 1 turn, 1 turn, 2 turns. We do need a Feywater Pond. So that's 2 foresters. For the defense. Yeah, so theoretically, if we build it here, that's plus 33. I build it here, we get the mana, and 1, 2, 3, I think 1 extra. So I think that's what we're doing next. Little light on forests. So I do need some forests, but you pop in 7. You have 1 forester. So after the stone steely, after the obelisk, you need the stone stelly. Hero leveled up. This is our defender. Push her into pushing heals is what I want. This is good too. That would push it up to a 4-7. The heal might be a little better. This hero leveled up. And we're going straight down Spellblade. So, melee attacks now inflict sundered resistance. So the idea is to get to this point, right? So you can hit with melee, then cast a spell. So the question is, do we want fire or lightning? I wish there was an option for ice. I think we want lightning, specifically for the blind. You buff... Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're not playing with fire. So we want this. And I think... So either we make him tankier and then go down this route. Which is what we'll probably do. He doesn't get the reset. Crit, crit, more crit. Now they heal when they crit. Yeah. And either, oh, if you're at full health, oh, wait, Scarlet loses health. Right. So this is up to 50% damage, but if the lower the health, the less the bonus is. So at full health, we get a 50% bonus. This is as they lose health. So this is a finisher. This is based on crit. So this guarantees this is going to trigger more often. Is the way to look at it. Always hits, but it takes a full turn. Oh, we can get Weaver. Interesting. Let's just bounce. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, and my ruler leveled up. He is now 8. So do we want Initiate of Nature, Adept of Shadow? We're not doing Undead, so and we're ranged, so I think we take Initiate of Nature for the health boost. Again, there's nothing in the... Now we're doing enough slowed and frozen, this might be useful. It's +2 frost damage. So let me grab the plus frost damage, and the higher the level they are, the more damage we do. Okay. I clicked the wrong one. That's my bad. Which means I have now wasted that. Select. Select. We'll skip the frost strikes then. Boom, boom, boom. That leaves 2. That's crit chance. That, okay. Definitely want this. And this. That's my bad. Oh! All of that. Still can do the fight. Now we're making 159 per turn. We're not going to move anymore, so I will just at that so they're full. Yeah, the blizzard's what's killing us. There's no way you can clear this. What's underground here? Unknown. And there's an Evergrowth Sanctuary up here. And an Eternal Bed Chambers here. So this kind of needs to be dealt with. So we'll sneak our way in this direction. You need a unit. You don't need a unit. I guess you can head in this direction as well. You stay here while you make a primal charger. And then what we're looking at is we probably want to trade out, unfortunately, all the darters for witches. Not going to create a bounty. They want to kill us. Nothing I want in here. We're holding so far. I'm not doing that. Are they at war with each other? No. Hey, if he knocks Heirloom out, I'm all for that. I can focus on this dude. I'm okay. Yeah, I don't know how this works. This is occupied. Okay, so it's not bound to anyone. So, potentially, I can vassalize this and take it for myself. Burn this to the ground and not worry about it. So that would free up this. Yeah. Okay. So this one's not bound. Burn this to the ground. Don't put a city here, but just take this. Because I think I'm going to have to occupy the Brass Gate. And Geyser Lock. Okay. Got a few more turns. So we're not as hopeless as it looks. End turn. So this is on normal, mind you. On hard, oof. Okay. New skill, either knowledge city structures, grit, mana, and gold, or this is incredibly powerful for us because we're going to build city structures, not research things, not what are they called? Not conduits, not research centers, but the actual right? So that would be +5 gold, +5 mana, +5 gold, +5 mana. I think a better point is... Oh, Spring Set. Right, we want a farm. No, we grab the farm. We want a forester. There we go. So now we have this in our domain and a quarry there. That has boosted the palisade walls, the storehouse. Right. They're still okay. Right, now we can do the temple. More mana. Oh! Ice gets rid of gloom. I did not know that. Okay. You also get rid of desolate. I don't know why it doesn't say that. You do need defenses. So this is going to be the second farm. We're getting a quarry next. Let's get the defenses first. Rune province can be rebuilt. We'll queue that up. You're making the charger. You want to auto explore. Mana obelisk. Anything else I want to cast? Staves of Mist. Only 9. And it grants Fey Blessing. Again, it's a freebie. Throw it on a unit. They clean mist. They become harder to hit. Bathhouse. Great. So I can now withdraw the Whispering Stone. I don't know if there's anyone else to give that to, though. Yeah, it's not going up, which is weird. Do I try to snipe Hooftop and see how that works? Right, that's... Sorry, Clawforge. See how that works. Return. Gain to level renowned. Gold, mana, and research. Mwah. Okay. Well, so much... Oh, right. I might rush the Forge. Just so I can start making better gear for our heroes. Usually I don't get that to almost turn 100. I'm really slow paced. So for me, I am way ahead of things. Okay. You can head here. If we don't... Well, I need to cast that. So we could wait a turn, then Catnap. I think you're defending the city. Okay. End turn. Oh, perfect. We'll remove that. I want to poke my nose into the Mistwalker camp. So what I can do here, cast this, only gonna cost 6. And then, Catnap. Hold on. Yes. Catnap. You. Great. You move here. You're done. You're moving in this direction. With 200 in the bank, Feywater Pond, that's super important. Yeah. Pop in 7. Jesus Christ. You don't have 2 foresters. I mean, again, I can supercharge the production. We'll grab the granary. You're at 2. Storehouse. Yeah, mana and gold. I think this is worth it. I'll grab this now. Oh. Oh, sorry. Knowledge. Sorry, so not the mana. So just the Arcane Institute, the research outpost, but it will pay off for us in the long run. We do need a White Witch, so let me queue up a White Witch and call that good. End turn. Alright, we will end on turn at the start of turn 42. We're back to spring. This triggers. Yeah. Oh. $5.55. So you should be able to handle that by yourself. We've got Fate Touch if we want to start casting that. After that, this is a buff spell. This is a province spell. This could be useful. I'll cast that. We'll start on Fate Touch. It's gonna take a while. Let me trigger this fight. At the end. If it turns out I need to do this fight, then well, hold on. How fast can you... You get there. We can turn this into a safe battle. So I'll just auto-combat this. I should have saved. Great. Spear of Elemental Slaying. Interesting. What is that? Archon Blood. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, I might have to fight up the retaliation. Bounty has been posted. Capture City. Not there yet. So, yep. Ah, here we go. We need another Forester. So... Sorry. Just to clear out some space, we'll put a Forester there. Thus boosting this. Library, market. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Glacial Mem. Well, hold on. We'll do these two. I do need the Tavern. You're one and done. So you're heading into here. Well, there we go. There's no way you can do this. This is probably going to be about 800. But we can start clearing this way. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this city's going to try to slide down this way. So... You're going this way. You are fully healed. 1, 2, 3. We could give this to this city. Give you some experience there. Blizzards are done. Now we're down to Grasping Vines. So if there's a forest, we have to deal with that. Orders required. You need to heal. Ah, we got some defense. Now here, Arcane Institute gives us a little more mana. And then the Monolith. Then Gold Boost. I think that's it. Is that all I can do? I did the fight. They managed to defend this. I need to literally just burn this city to the ground. How long until we get our 4th hero? I think around turn 46. That's when we look. We keep 1 hero back for defense. We take 3. We go on offense. Where is? Go to the Explorer. Where's the other one is my question. There was one there, which we've cleared. I don't know where the other one is. Yep. That's going to be important. That's 10 turns away. We still get a few turns. So this is... Personally... I'm going to choose this almost every game. Because I usually go 3 colors. I know most people play 1 or 2. This is the most useful one towards me. Excuse me. Alright. End turn. And actually, we can end there. I'm pretty sure nothing's gonna happen. So, I hope you're enjoying this playthrough. We're 40 turns in. Yeah, I stand corrected. Something did happen. Alright, well, auto-combat this. I'll take that. That's a mana. Great. Because of the Archon blood, I would argue throwing a outpost here. Couldn't think of the word. Pretty good. I don't think we do another city. I think we just do an outpost plus teleporter or something. But as I was saying, thank you much for joining me. I hope you're enjoying this. I find normal challenging. So yeah, I'm enjoying the story. Weirdly, I like what they've done. Would like a little more time to prepare, but hey, we deal with it. That's the whole point of this: is they throw shit at you, and you got to deal with it. But we are done. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell. All that jazz. Even better, check out other playthroughs and videos I've done on YouTube. Bestest, come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, like permitting. Thank you much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. Before I forget, yes, you can give me your own viewer suggestions for Age of Wonders 4 specifically. So if you have any settings you want to see me use, that you want to see me play, can be map settings, culture settings, physical form settings. I always forget the word. Yeah, because there's culture primal, and then there's culture devious watchers, and they're separate words. I forget, culture settings, culture trait settings, whatever. Specific units you want to see me use, specific tomes, specific anything at all. You'd be like, I might never get a chance, but I want to see how it works. Give it a shot. That sort of thing. You can either leave a comment in any Age of Wonders 4 video that you happen to be watching, or email me at sparkytdk@gmail.com. Once again, that is just the channel name, at gmail.com. So sparkytdk@gmail.com. Thank you very much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, we are done for the day. Thank you much for joining me. If you're watching on YouTube, we are done. If you're watching on Twitch, I will Oh, it's a Sunday. We're done too. So yeah, I will be back Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. Until we see each other again, remember to be kind.